The toughest in the roughest get the headbang quit. And if you got a cover, then you got a cover. No bullshit, it's the show for real music lovers. You rock. You rock. You rock. You
What's up, everybody? What is going on? What is happening? Yeah! Alright, this is You Rock, the show that plays your most rockin' music. My name is Thomas Christ. I am the host of You Rock. Let's see who is here, who's hanging out with us tonight. We got, I see KVK, Clayton Von Kluge in the house. What's going on? There's my one of my awesome mods here, Folkpunk. What is up, Folkpunk? Moses J. Hawkins creeping from the phone. What's going on? Good to see ya. Let's see who else we got. We got here. We got Ed B. Metal. What is up, Ed B. Metal? What is going on? Andrew Jacobs. Welcome. Welcome. This is Jade Star. Congratulations, by the way, to Jade Star. 1.2K episodes and counting. And great episode there. I was able to listen in crazy sounds. That Weeping Wall app, huh? That's got some wild sounds, man, from what I heard. Let's see who else we got here. Ollie Gratilla is here. What's up, Ollie? We got Scars and Shadows. Good to see you. Scars, how you doing? Colorful Energy is here. What is up, Colorful? How are you? Let's see who else we've got. Tremor Bear. Tremor Bear, what is up? Let's see who else. In the Remains, what's going on in the Remains? How you doing? And Wayek is here. What's going on, Wayek? I thought my lovely wife from downstairs. I didn't want to miss her. There's my lovely wife from downstairs, Amelia. Can't forget Amelia. Let's see. Seagull, Rock Squawk, what is going on? PAL, what is happening? Let's see. We got Frank Terzo in the house. Folkpunk wearing the Moonwork shirt. We're the lucky ones that have the Moonwork shirt. So thanks to Russ8889 for that one. David Cartrette is here. Paul, I don't know if I said hello to you. If I didn't, hello. Lars Guitars is here. We got Sealan Schmock. We got Kronk Song. What's going on, Kronk Song? Good to see you. And I hope everybody is having a wonderful, happy Hump Day, everybody. It is Hump Day, which is it also is You Rock Day. It's a weird phenomenon. Frank Terzo, did I say hello to you? Hello, Frank Terzo. Yeah. We got an amazing show lined up for you. We got some real humdingers. If you will. So, let's see what we got. Let's see what's cooking here, and let's get it started. So, we got a couple of new artists, and as you know, I always start this show off with music from the new artists, if there are any, and there are any. So we will do that then. And we're gonna start it off today with this one here from Relieved in Black, Standing in the Rain. Let's see what we've got here from Relieved in Black. All right. So, Relieved in Black says here, I started Relieved in Black as a solo project in December 2022 to get back into music after being a single parent and raising my kids for 7 years without having time to make music. In the last 15 months, I published 3 albums and am working on the 4th one right now. That means a total of 43 songs so far. This one is taken from my 3rd album called Blackened Days Ahead, which has been released in January 2024. All right. So let's dive into this one. Let's get this shizzo started here with some Relieved in Black, Standing in the Rain, kicking us off here. You Rock episode 128. Let's go. All right, that was Relieved in Black with Standing in the Rain. And so welcome, first of all, to You Rock, Relieved in Black. Man, I really dug that. And one of the things that I love, and it should be obvious to anybody who's familiar with what I do, why I love this track, because I love the combination of synths and guitars and drum machine. I mean, that's really kind of in my wheelhouse right there, with some darker vocals. It's got some industrial vibes, got some goth vibes to it. And that's kind of like what I really dig. So this is fantastic and really impressive stuff. So I hope now you'll go over, because now the sad fact of the matter is, Relieved in Black is, criminally feloniously undersubscribed. Looks like they've got a lot of good music over there. Hopefully we'll get to hear. Yeah, goth industrial. That's a great way to put it. Yeah, almost like a little bit of Rammstein esque kind of vibes. But yeah. There's a ton of actually quite a bit of great music. It's got like 43 videos, and it's all. It looks like it's all like songs. So head on over to Relieved in Black. Hit that subscribe button. Check them out. This is if this is any indication, it sounds like it's going to be worth your time, worth your effort, to head over there and check out more of their music. So welcome to You Rock, Relieved in Black. I'm thinking of Raised in Black, because there's an industrial band called Raised in Black, and they do covers of other music for compilations, industrial, but Relieved in Black. Head on over there and check them out. They are just this is really cool stuff. I like this. So yeah, sub them up, and thank you so much to Relieved in Black. Welcome to You Rock. Hopefully we'll get to hear more. I want to thank Jim Shannon, by the way, for the really awesome super chat. You are awesome, Jim. Thank you so much. Go and check out. Jim's got a channel going on. He does some content related to like iOS music creation and stuff. So iOS apps. So if you're into that, and I know we got a lot of people here who are, head over to Jim Shannon's channel and check out more of his content. All right. Now I'm going to get into this next one. This is a new artist, but it's also there's a little bit of a special twist to this one. So Moses J. Hawkins, and Moses is somebody who I've really enjoyed his music. I've been hearing a lot of it over on Pete John's Your Music Live, and I have him here as a new artist, and he may be benefiting from my poor memory, because I can't remember if I've played him here or not before. If I have, it's been a while. But he sends in this track called A Glitter in the Wasteland. And he says here, I'm an old school punk and metal guy who got into recording my own music. I write daily, sometimes 3 or 4 hours at a shot, rarely with a target in mind. This particular piece, however, was inspired by the work I've heard from you, Thomas. So he's drawn some inspiration from my music, and that's inspired him to create this, which I'm deeply honored, and it's the kind of thing I love to see, and I hope I can do for as many people as possible. So now, if you're watching YML on Sunday, you heard this. I think it was over on like Slaps, but we've got the video version here today for you. And so we're going to play it for you right now. This is A Glitter in the Wasteland by Moses J. Hawkins. Let's check this out.
There are empty like that glitter in the wasteland. They call to us like empty gilded shores. And there are empty lights that decorate the wasteland, like little graves upon abandoned shores. Hey mother, can you tell me where it is that we are going? Can as I scream for something, let me out. And there are darknesses that I can't live without it. It's not my fault that we have all fell down. Hey, Bubba, can you tell me where it is that we are going? Can you tell me how far down? And I have followed you into hell. No accident, no accident, no accident. And I have followed you into hell. No accident, no accident, no accident.
All right, there you go. Moses J. Hawkins, a glitter in the wasteland, and yeah, that brings the heavy in a big time way. So I'm glad that I inspired that track in some way. Yeah, this was really cool stuff here from Moses J. Hawkins. Love the video as well. The AI stuff that people are doing, so creative. But yeah, this is a serious track. Got some real drive to it. Got some real energy. Got some real punch to it. The guitars sound really nice on there, and it's got a little of that aggressive, unhinged kind of thing going on with it, which I really appreciate in a track like this. And yeah. So Sealan Schmuck asks about the software. Now I can't completely speak for Moses, but it's probably Caliber AI. If you looked at it, it's like KAILEBR or something. Look it up. It's everybody's been using it lately. So, but yeah, Moses J. Hawkins, like very similar to the first artist we had. Feloniously undersubscribed. Please get over there. Hit up his channel and check out more of Moses' music. He's got a bunch of releases that are available there that you can check out. It looks like he's going through like DistroKid probably, and he's got a few videos up there as well. So go and check him out and subscribe, and I'm sure he's gonna be having lots more. There we go. We got it from Moses. Yeah, be careful while you're driving there, but use the Fireframe AI. Okay, I haven't even heard of that one. So that's a whole new one. But here's a Kyber AI Folkpunk. Thanks for the link, and that'll do some similar stuff. But check out Fireframe AI. There's there's new stuff popping up every single day. So yeah, check it out. Very cool though. I appreciate this, and thank you so very much for sending the song in over here as well. And hopefully we'll hear more from Moses J. Hawkins in the very near future. I like what I heard with that track for sure, and not just because I inspired it, but because it's a good song. All right, so thank you very much to the two new artists we had today. Really great stuff there from both Relieved in Black, Moses J. Hawkins. If you're a new artist and you haven't sent a song in here before, we love to hear new stuff. So send your track in bit.ly/urocksubmit, or you could just use that Cody thing up there. Just point your camera that direction, and it'll get you where you need to go to fill out the form to send in tracks to the show. So thank you very much, Moses J. Hawkins. Hello to Wolfestone Studio, Ron and Jenny. I saw Jenny here as well. Hello to Michael A. Zland. Hello, Crimson Crux. Welcome. All right, let's see here. All right, so we got some premieres to check out coming up next, and this next one, I'm super excited about this. Let me tell you, because this first premiere that we have is a cover song of somebody that you might know, especially if you've been around this channel before, and that's because it's Ron and Jenny at Wolfestone Studio have taken on covering a vocal cover that Ron did of my song Misfit. So let's just get a little bit more kind of backgroundy information here, and we'll see what they want us to know. Hi Thomas, couldn't wait to put vocals on your amazing song. We thought it would be interesting to find out if our style would give Misfits a different sound. We love both versions. Well, thank you so very much. I've heard this already, of course, and I'm just like so excited to present this to you for the first time ever, because they've done such an incredible job on this, and really taken my song to probably an even better place with Ron's incredible vocals. So let's do it. This is the world premiere of the Wolfestone studio version of my song Misfit.
Everyone and everything could go away. I need some time to think and feel, to figure out what's important, what is real. This darkness hangs above my head. I wanna see a little sunlight beam instead. Tired of painting with these shades of gray. Is it okay that I'm really not okay? Lost my way and I'm on the run. I'm feeling like I've come undone. Where do I fit into your world? When will I find myself exactly where I need to be? Feel like a misfit in society, but there's a million outcasts feeling just the same as me. Feel so low. This gloom has become all that I know. I'm wondering how the pieces fit. Will I ever be a part of it? The birds will always have the sky. They'll never ever know what makes me cry. Even the worms, they get the ground. On this place can't be found. Lost my way in this life I know, but I refuse to let it show. Where do I fit into your world? When will I find myself exactly where I need to be? Feel like a misfit in society, but there's millions emptiness cuts right to the bone. Help if I wonder if I'll ever find a home. Where do I fit into your world? When will I find myself exactly where I need to be? Feel like a misfit in society, but there's millions of outcasts feeling just the same as me. Oh, oh, oh.
Wow, what is there really to say? But wow, that was again Wolfestone Studio. Ron and Jenny. Ron did the vocal cover of my track Misfit, and put together this awesome video too. I was just blown away when I saw the video, because this was a song that I didn't do a video for it because I really was kind of just at a loss as far as what to do as far as video goes, and but I couldn't have done it. I couldn't have done it any better or even as good as what Ron's put together. I don't know where he found this. I don't know where he found this footage with these silhouette people and stuff, and it kind of has that old 70s kind of early 80s kind of vibe to it with that the way it looks kind of vintage and stuff. So yeah, I'm blown away. I'm blown away. If you're not subscribed to Wolfestone Studio, Ron and Jenny, you need to reevaluate your choices in life, I think. I hate to say that, but it's true. You got to get over there. Subscribe to Wolfestone Studio. The dark web. There you go. The dark web. You ever see that's the only web I surf on. It's the dark web. I prefer the dark side of things. But anyway, yes. Don't worry about the dark web. It's in the light web too. Just go over to Wolfestone Studio, hit that subscribe button, and listen to all of. I mean, they've got so much great music. Probably doesn't. Most of you don't need to know that, to be told that. But if you do, you've just been told. You've been told. So thank you, and Ron. It's brilliant job with this. So thank you so very much, Wolfestone Studio. Man, words are eluding me on that. How great that is. I'm deeply honored to have that. Yeah. Hello. By the way, Nick. Hello, Nick Apostolaris. Welcome. Who else? Some other folks wandered in. Tremor Bear. Did I say hello to Tremor Bear? If I did not, hello the Falcro. Hello Gorteam85. What is going on? Thank you all for being here, and thank you again to Ron and Jenny, Wolfestone Studio. Yeah, wow. All right, but we do have other premieres that are going to be also awesome, and our next one comes to us from one of our mods on the channel here, Rise of Dark Leela. Way Too Late is the name of the track, and I actually don't have a description for this one, so we're just gonna jump right into it, sight unseen. She does say here, from the Dark Hives, this 2021 tune was one of the first songs written after I started listening to Jade Starr and Pete John learning how to get appy with my iPad. The song is about the melancholy and malaise of modern life, and the desire to stand on the edge of time and let the mind drift. One of my favorite pastimes, standing on the edge of time, letting the mind drift. Love to do that. Let's dive into this one. This is Way Too Late, lyric video by Rise of Dark Leela. World premiere. All right, that was Rise of Dark Leela with Way Too Late. So yeah, this is a song like if you've been watching like first of all, if you wanted to see how the video was made, just go back and watch Leela's show from Tuesday, because she showed you exactly how she put the video together, which she does every Tuesday on her show. Does the art and video stuff, does the music creation on Monday, and does the live performance, which she gave a great live performance earlier today on Wednesday. So all kinds of good reasons to go and subscribe to Dark Leela. This is a great song, though. I've heard her perform it many times, and it's one of those songs I'm like, I was surprised, like, oh, this didn't have a video yet. Because I've heard it so many times, I thought, oh, surely she's put it out like years ago or something. But and it is from 2021, but only now has it had the lyric video treatment. So head on over to Rise of Dark Leela. It's a great track. It's got such philosophical lyrics as Leela always does. And so thank you very much to Rise of Dark Leela. Be sure to go and subscribe if you aren't already, because there's lots to appreciate there over on the Rise of Dark Leela channel. All right, hey Robbie Stingle, welcome. That was actually my bad, because Robbie, if you don't know, he doesn't use the form. So when you don't use the form, then sometimes I have lapses in memory, but I remembered earlier on, and I got you on there, so you're good. We're gonna get some Robbie Stingle, don't you worry. But yeah, my apologies on that. You probably didn't get the email today, so sorry about that one. Anyway, hello to Bong Barbie and Munchie Maniacs. I love it. Bong Barbie and Munchie Maniacs. That's awesome. All right, let's go, and we got one more premiere, and I'm very excited about this one. This was a kind of a late entrant into the mix today, but In the Remains, we got some brand new In the Remains here. This one's called Secretly, and let's find out a little bit more about this one, and let's see what does Matt's have cooked up for us today. He says the setting is a harem where a man whose fortune made him a slave, mutilated since childhood, lingers. He is in love with his mistress and still has a hope. My daughter Tilja plays the piano part on this one. Yeah, all right, getting the family affair going on. That is, we always love that. The family that flocks together, a family that rocks together, flocks together. All right, so let's get into this one, and this is In the Remains lyric video for Secretly, world premiere. Let's check this out.
slave at your command. Here goes. Pain is pleasure
All right, that was the world premiere of In the Remains Secretly, and featuring Matt's daughter Tilda on the piano there at the end. That was some epic stuff there from In the Remains. And if you're familiar with In the Remains and with Matt's, and he's got another band too. He's got Pictured Within. Like if you're not hip to this band, you got to get hip to it. Now I liked here, and welcome, by the way, to Baby B, is asking, can you buy these songs that are played? And that is a great question. And the answer to that is absolutely you can. And in fact, if you go over to In the Remains channel, not only can you subscribe, not only should you subscribe, you can also go down and In the Remains is on all the streaming services, on Spotify, on Apple Music. So you can definitely go and pick this. I don't know if this one is completely out yet, as far as on the streaming services, but if it isn't, I'm sure it'll be out very soon. You should absolutely go and support all of these artists, including In the Remains, because that's what it's all about. So thank you so much, In the Remains. Just incredible work, Matt. Hello, Roque Avellaneda, welcome. Good to have you with us. All right. So those are our premieres for today, and some damn fine premieres they were, if I do say so myself. All right, let's get on. We're going to go into some tracks that we have from our Solid Gold Rockers, which, by the way, Solid Gold Rockers are the people who help support this channel. $5 or more, PayPal or on the Patreon. The PayPal link is up there. And down in the description, as well as the Patreon link. So if you're interested in supporting what goes on here, because it doesn't just happen through magic, it happens because of what these fantastic and wonderful people do, then would love to have you on board. So we're going to start out. This is I'm excited to hear this one. This is Folkpunk and our mod Folkpunk and Clayton Von Kluge together on this track called Surgery. And let's see what we got here from Folkpunk and KVK. All right, so they say here, hey at TC, this track is mostly JJ Folkpunk's composition. Musically speaking, he did 95% of the composition. I merely added some icing on the cake, and he did 100% of the video. When I listened to this the first time, I was so stoked to add some layers. I actually tripped and almost dropped everything. Oh my god. Musical ideas just came rushing to me. It's such an inviting track and, in my opinion, so unique. I got excited. Also, we sent the original back and forth because we decided some guitar would be a good thing. And I actually performed 3 different ideas before settling on what we actually did incorporate. Hope you and yours are well, my friend. Thank you for all the work you do for the community. It would be catastrophic if we didn't have you and every single person who's a part of it. Sorry for the long-winded description. Love you like a brother. Clay KVK Von Kluge. Clayton Von Kluge. All right. Well, I am very excited to hear this one. KVK and Folkpunk getting together. I love it. So this is Folkpunk KVK with the track called Surgery.
To sever the head from the heart is not as easy as the body from the head. It's not a mere cutting off, but instead it is a delicate dissection, like that of a worm. memory that is held by the heart has a life of its own. With so many parts trying to grow back to the whole, the task is most complex. Severing or cutting or dissecting needs to be more like an autopsy on decomposing tissue if it is to work. Tissue that has no life running through it, no breath in it, no blood to spill from it. That will not spring back to life.
Folkpunk and Clayton Von Kluge together on this track, Surgery. Wow. That was a side. First of all, that was a side of Folkpunk's vocals that I've never heard before. But I like it. I like the demented doctor kind of thing going on there with that. Yes. We need Dr. Doom. You are needed in the operating rooms immediately. But yeah, this is great stuff from Clayton and Folkpunk. And some cool visuals to go along with it. The video was really nicely done there by Folkpunk. Counterfeit Self. Hello, Counterfeit Self, by the way. As Dana Carvey would say, imitating Johnny Carson. That was some weird, wild stuff. Yeah, I was a Dana Carvey fan back in the day. But anyway, yeah, JJ flat out got creepy. Yeah, exactly. So this was an epic collaboration here, and you wouldn't expect less. And you got the you got to have the vape in there. That's for Clayton. Yeah. They do make a heck of a team. And going to places, little bit Pink Floydian in its approach, perhaps. But yeah, this is really interesting, really cool. So go over to, this is hosted on Clayton's channel. So go over and subscribe to Clayton Von Kluge. And then there is, of course, a link to Folkpunk, and you should then follow that link and click it, and subscribe to Folkpunk as well. So thank you all. I thank both of you for this. And Pink Floyd meets Hannibal Lecter. Yeah, there you go. I like it. I hope you guys get together and do more stuff. This is cool. This is very cool. Thanks again to KVK and Folkpunk. Awesome. All right. Up next, we've got the aforementioned Counterfeit Self. This is, of course, Dan Terpstra, and Never Grow Old is the name of this track. Let's find out about it. Let's go to school here and get our education on this track. Track 11 of the upcoming Michel-album, Never Grow Old, features Alan on bass and that ticking clock always chasing us. This video is a bit of a poke at a 1990s hit ballad. Can you guess who I'm lately parodying? All self-made in my photo studio for true MTV fakeness. All right. So let's get into this one. When does that? Let us know in the chat. I know you're here, Dan. Let us know when the Michel-album's when you think that might be out. And let's see if we can figure out what he's doing a little bit of a parody of. And here we go. This is Never Grow Old, Counterfeit Self. All right. That was Counterfeit Self with Never Grow Old. And a really beautiful, lovely song there from Counterfeit Self. Of course, produced immaculately, as is often the case with Counterfeit Self music, with Dan's music. Yeah, you know what? I did not pick up on whatever the song that was being lightly parodied there. I didn't quite catch it, but I had a few thoughts rolling around in my head. Maybe I'd end up being right, but I don't feel good enough about any of them to really say. But at any rate, this is really nicely done. The video, obviously, really well put together there. It's got that black background and everything, and that kind of almost extreme. Okay, that wasn't at all what I was even thinking. Some reason I was thinking. Don't even worry about what I was thinking. It wasn't right. It was wrong. And that's the point. But yeah, perfect track. The acoustic guitar, the piano, more than words. All right. Yeah. Now that you say it, I can definitely see that. But yeah. Great job there by Counterfeit Self. We're all excited about this Michel album. This is gonna be cool. He's doing a tribute album to his wife, which I think is just how loving and sweet is that. And apparently he has said it's going to be out around the April time frame. Folkpunk was thinking of a Bob Seger tune on Against the Wind. Yeah, I think the song I had in my head was like the Crash Test Dummy song. I was pretty sure that was wrong, and it was. But yeah, great stuff. Thank you very much. Now, if you're not subscribed, Counterfeit Self band, man, you really He says here, my ex-wife said I couldn't write a love song. Turns out Michel could inspire hundreds of songs. There you go. You just have to find the right person. That'll bring the songs out. If there's ever going to be songs, that'll do it. Yeah. An attempt was made. Hopefully you'll do more than an attempt to go over to Dan's page and subscribe. Check out more music from Counterfeit Self. I tell you what, one of the most horribly underrated artists in the community, if you ask me. I mean, this guy is putting out solid gold track after solid gold track, and yeah. So I hope you all go over there and check out more of what he's got there. He's got a great studio, great setup, and makes some really commendable music. So there, do what Dan says. Please like and subscribe. There you go. So thank you very much, Dan and Counterfeit Self. Great work on that one. All right, we're gonna go next to Michael, aka Zland Band. What have we got this week from Michael, aka Zland Band? This song is called Days of Slumber. And Michael has this to say about it regarding this track here. Hi, Tom. A slow dance with the one you love. Do people still slow dance nowadays? I feel like that's, is that still a thing? I'm sure, it, certain types of events I'm sure weddings and stuff they probably do, but I wonder if dance, school dances and stuff, is that still a thing? I don't know. Anybody with kids that are teenagers, let me know. And if you know, I don't know. Let's check it out though. This is Days of Slumber, Michael, aka Zland Band. All right, that was Michael, aka Zland Band, with Days of Slumber. And yeah, this is another brilliant job by Michael, and really setting. Yeah, it does set a fantastic mood there. Really great mood to the song. I noticed like the saxophone in this track just like really pops in the mix because because of the effects that are put on it. It's got some interesting like reverbs and stuff going on that, and yeah, it just you could see people like slow dancing to that song. We have it on the authority of at least Moses J. Hawkins saying that people still do slow dance today. So I'm gonna take Moses at his word on that one. But if people do still slow dance, this could be a song that they awkwardly slow dance to. Everybody's been there. You're in high school or whatever, and you got to go to the big dance. You got your date lined up for the big dance, and you go and you get the awkward, and the music comes on, and the lights go down, and you got to do the whole thing, and awkwardly figure out where to put your hands. For a lot of people, it never gets any less awkward when you get older. But anyway, it's an interesting thing. But thank you very much, Michael, aka Zland. Go and check him out over on his YouTube page there. But don't stop there. Don't stop there, because Zland Space Band is all over the streaming services. Tons and tons and tons of great music and thought-inspiring music. Thought-inspiring music, instrumentals and videos with poetry. There's just so much. So thank you very much, Michael, aka Zland. Just always blowing our minds with these amazing tracks, and I appreciate the hell out of it. All right, up next we've got some David Cartrette. David Cartrette's got this one for us called "Back to You." Let's get a little bit more insight here from David. So he says, "Hi Thomas, just wrote this song in the last few weeks or so, and kind of new, just looking for feedback. Only available on Bandcamp right now. Hope all is well, and thanks for everything." All right. So we'll head over to David's Bandcamp page. And we will check this one out. It's called "Back to You," and it is, once again, David Cartrette.
It's
That was David Cartrette with Back to You. Yeah, I agree with some nice reverb there at the end. So this song rocks, and that's not really a huge surprise considering it's David Cartrette. Of course it rocks. But one of the things that I really realized that I think with this song, but I probably should have noticed it and pointed it out on other songs. One of the things I love about David's approach, his whole approach to music, and producing is, he just takes risks and does things in unconventional ways. Like, he'll put the vocal over here. He'll put the guitar, he'll put the drums over on this side. Like, he'll do like all these things with the panning and stuff, and the way things are mixed in there, and some of the sounds that they just have like a real edge to them. They're really aggressive, in a cool way. And it gives it a little bit of that like kind of industrial edge to it. Even though I think this particular song more of like a grungy rock kind of a song, but it does have a little bit of that industrial edge, and most of it comes from the aggressive and outside the box mixing choices that we have going on there. And I just think that's really cool. I think sometimes, and I fall into it myself, I know that. I just do kind of the thing that I always do. Like, I just fall into like, okay, this goes here and this goes there, and this is this just like the normal way that I mix everything. And David, he's just like, hell with that. No, we're gonna do this, we're gonna do that, and it just ends up being really captivating and makes the song a lot more interesting to listen to. So I appreciate that about David. Yeah, hopefully we'll get a video for this one soon, and you can get it right now though if you go over to David's Bandcamp page here. You can grab this track for as little as $1. There over on the Bandcamp page, and there's a lot more great music there to be appreciated as well. So go follow David on Bandcamp, and I don't know if I do. I'm gonna make sure that I am. So there we go. All right. So thank you very much. Thank you, David. This is a spectacular track, and one that you would be wise to go and pick up for yourself, I think. All right, going up next we have Nick Apostolaris, Bees Gonna Buzz. Now, I think we have heard this song probably, so this is kind of like David's track we heard on Bandcamp, I think a while back, but now it looks like we've got a video, and let's just check a little bit more out about this one. So he says, hey, Thomas, what can I say? But Bees Gonna Buzz. Cheers, man. All right. And you know what? Bees are going to be buzzing because it's almost, technically it is after, I hope everybody had a great not solstice. I hope everybody had a great vernal equinox yesterday. I hope all your verns were equalized and everything in that. But now it's springtime, so bees are going to be buzzing, and I could probably do without that. Well, I mean, our planet needs them. Our planet needs them, but it is kind of when they get too close, like, all right, bee, the flowers are over there. Okay, well, we don't need to get up close and personal. But let's check this out. This is Bees Gonna Buzz, Nick Apostolaris.
Bees don't buzz. That's right. Bees don't buzz.
All right, there you go. Nick Apostolaris, Bees gonna buzz. And everybody's gonna be a buzz about this one, I think. Especially if you haven't heard this one already. Yeah, this is some rockin' stuff right here. And now I will say about the video, man, if bees are buzzing around, you probably don't want to be running through the grass barefoot. That's just the word to the wise. We all learned this as kids. And he has his son Lucas on piano. Yeah, man. See, and we've had 2 tracks today where, you know, somebody's child was on the piano, and it seems like that's the way to go, especially if you play guitar. Just have a son or daughter that plays piano, and there you go. you got a keyboard player at the ready. So yeah, nicely done there by Lucas, channeling a little bit of like Jerry Lee Lewis or oh goodness, what's his name? Why am I Little Richard kind of vibes with that piano there. But yeah, this is really great work there by Nick and Lucas on this track. If you're not subscribed to Nick Apostolaris, please head over to his channel and slap that subscribe button around and check out more of Nick's music, because I'll tell you what, it is gonna be great. Robbie's gotta play Wheel of Fortune with his sister. Say hello to Pat and Van for us. All right. We'll see you a little bit later. All right, but thank you very much, Nick Apostolaris. Bee's gonna buzz. That's phenomenal. Andrew loves the piano as well. All right. Up next we've got Gordon Lee Weaver. It's been a little while since we've had a Gordon Lee Weaver track. Let's see what we got. So this song's called In My Dreams. He says, most of the music I have released recently and will continue to release in the near future is experimental. I've been using chords that are, for me, more sophisticated. Anytime we try something new, the result is a bit of a revelation. I hope you will all join me on this journey of discovery as my tracks become increasingly weird in a good way as I learn more about music. Well, I'll tell you what. I don't know about the rest of you, but I am here for weird. Weird is kind of it's kind of my thing. So let's get into this one. Gordon Lee Weaver. This is In My Dreams. It was Gordon Lee Weaver with In My Dreams. First of all, I think Gordon is having the same dreams I am. The car the gourmet food, the limousine and the gourmet food, and yeah, I can get with all that. I think Gordon has entered his Sgt. Pepper's period, so he is getting into and weirder and more exploratory territory with this one, going into first of all, like I really like the bass synth that you were using on that, and how cool is the processing on the vocals on Gordon's track, especially this one. Man, he just has a way of processing vocals that just sounds really unique, and it immediately, like, you recognize this is a Gordon Lee Weaver track, because like some of those like harmonies and stuff, like it almost gets into like vocoder territory, but I don't think there is a vocoder. That's the wild part about it. Maybe there is, but yeah. Pitching vocals down and stuff in some parts, and then you got the bridge, you got the marching band. That's awesome. That's amazing. So great job in the video as well. The video was really great. So yeah, Gordon Lee Weaver, criminally undersubscribed, feloniously even. Go over and subscribe to Gordon Lee Weaver. Check out more of his music, and I can't wait to see how this evolution continues into, Sgt. Pepper, as we get the White Album, and then it gets really crazy. So I look forward to see how this continues to evolve. I like this experimentation. This is cool. So yeah, thank you very much. Check out Gordon Lee Weaver. Man, that rocked. That was great. All right, up next we have, hey, it's Gary Hubs. What's going on, Gary? We might have some Gary Hubs in a little bit, maybe in the central portion of the show, possibly. But up next we've got the Skeptics. The Skeptics are back and better than ever. This is Not Now. Let's get a little bit more information here. If you don't know, the Skeptics are, of course, Tremor Bear's band of sorts. So he says the Skeptics have a new lead singer. You may know him, Ian Luckett. Yeah, so we've heard Tremor Bear get together before on vocals and doing the vocals. The group decided to ask Ian if you sing on a few of our songs, and he said yes. The song was featured on You Rock with Tremor Bear on vocals. It's way better now because Ian's vocals are just like honey. Music and lyrics by Bear and vocals by Ian. Thank you, Thomas, for continuing to support our artists in this community. It is an honor and a sacred duty to do what I do. So let's get into this one. So we have heard this track before, but we've not heard it like this because it now has, I think this was the first track that they, maybe this was the first song that we heard from the Skeptics. But now it's going to be with Ian Luckett on vocals. So let's check this out. This is the Skeptics with Not Now.
You let me
All right, that was the Skeptics with Not Now featuring Ian Luckett on vocals. And yeah, this just takes this song. It was already a great song. And I remember this one. I remember, our first formal introduction to the Skeptics. I remember, like, this came in. It was from Tremor Bear. It was so, like, the Skeptics. I'm like, what the hell is this? But I was just confused by, like, the name and everything. Because, like, usually Tremor Bear just sent stuff in under his own name. And I was like, the Skeptics? What on earth? Yeah, I played it. And I was like, wow, this is a really funky, really cool track. It's just... it's had a little bit of a different vibe. It's got a real disco groove to it. And now, with Ian Luckett on vocals, it's even better. It's even better. And I'm glad to hear from Tremor Bear that Ian's doing well. I hadn't seen him around in a while, but great to hear him on this track, and it just elevates it, just takes it to another level. So I hope you keep doing more stuff with the Skeptics and keep up with this. Go and check out Tremor Bear, man. He is the funkiest bear that you'll ever find in or out of the woods. Like you're gonna want to get in the woods with Tremor Bear and check out all of his stuff. So go over there, subscribe, listen, like, comment. You know what to do. But thank you very much, Tremor Bear. Thank you, Ian Luckett, for this excellent track. All right, Ian rocks, and so does Tremor Bear. All right, let's go to our next track. We got Shawn Needham, Bittersweet Guitar Factory, and this is called Improvisation Over Backing Track. So. Yeah, let's see. We're gonna get something a little different here from Shawn, and he says here something a little different, some improvisation over a cool backing track I found on the old YouTube. I do not just play guitar nearly enough, and I hope you guys enjoy it as much as I enjoyed just sitting and playing my guitar. All right, so let's get over there. We're gonna check this out. The Bittersweet Guitar Factory, Shawn Needham, playing over a backing track. All right, Shawn Needham, Bittersweet Guitar Factory, with improvisation over a backing track, and a fine improvisation it was. Shawn is showing off his guitar skills, and they are quite significant guitar skills, if you ask me. He's just you can tell, like, just watching him, how into it he is, and you can tell that we've talked about this before, but he just makes the guitar an extension of himself, and he can really make that axe sing in a really amazing way. So I hope now that you've heard that, you'll go over there, you will subscribe to Shawn Needham Idea, Bittersweet Idea Factory, and you will check out more of Shawn's music. I tell you what, he is so clever and creative with the stuff that he does. And you can tell he's got the chops to back it up. You can see it with this video, and and everything that he does, he just does with a level of sophistication. And just little things like doing this video in black and white, putting the little logo there, like, it just adds a little something to it. No headless guitar player, no headless guitar player on this one. He's got it's in the frame, so that's good. Really impressed by the guitar work on this. So thank you very much. Showing a little different side of one of the many aspects, one of the many sides of what Shawn does here at the Bittersweet Idea Factory. There he is. Thank you so much for that one, Shawn. Great work on that, and it's cool to see. It's cool to see something that we hadn't seen before. All right, up next, this is Tobias H. Reese. And this song is called "It Wasn't My Fault." Let's look at this description here. Good evening, Thomas. I haven't had time recently to put together something newer for the show, so if you could play this one again, I'd appreciate it. It's short and sweet and should help keep the runtime of tonight's episode down a bit. I'm submitting this in honor of the late great guitarist, singer-songwriter, actor Jerry Reed. He passed away at 71 in 2008, so today would have been his 87th birthday. Love and light, Thomas. Thank you so much. P.S. This will be on an upcoming album co-produced by Tampa Enoch and Soraya Blue, so it is also a tribute to these fine women for Women's History Month. So there you go. All right, let's get into this one. So it wasn't my fault. It wasn't my fault, nor was it yours. From Tobias H. Reese, original demo for the Butterflies and Bombs indie album. All right, let's give it a play. All right, that was Tobias H. Reese with It Wasn't My Fault. And hello to PA Pronounce It Alternative. What's going on? Hope you're having a good evening thus far. But yeah, this is a really beautiful, really peaceful track here from Tobias. He's really been in a chill. Now I know this was from a little while ago, 5 months ago it looks like. But you know, he's been in a really like chill, really relaxed kind of vibe here lately, and I don't know. I think it works out really nicely. But yeah, it's just it's just kind of a track that will get your everything aligned and everything at peace, and probably just a nice track to just kind of like sit and chill and listen to on a rainy evening. I could see that. Yeah, but this is some really nice work here by Tobias. So thank you very much, Tobias H. Reese. Great job on that one. Go and subscribe to Tobias. If you're not subscribed to Tobias, change that. Make it change, make it different by clicking on the subscribe button and learn. There's so much to dive into with Tobias H. Reese. He's got just tons and tons of great tracks. So yeah, there's no shortage of exemplary music there over on his channel. So thank you very much, Tobias H. Reese. All right, we're gonna just keep rocking right along, and up next we've got Kubrick Lover 1972, Brian Kysela, and he's feeling a little under the weather today, so I hope he's feeling better. Hope he gets feeling better real soon. But he's got this track for us here today, original garage band, The Days to Come, number 11. So let's get into this and see what kind of description he's got for us in the old description land here. Hi, Thomas. Hope you are well. This I did fairly recently with my guitar. I can't remember the exact process behind this one, but I think you and your audience will enjoy it. Thanks for playing my song. Well, I'm happy to play it as always. And yeah, let's head over to Brian's channel, and we're gonna press the old play button on original garage band, The Days to Come, number 11. Brian Kysela, Kubrick Lover 1972. All right. Brian Kysela, Kubrick Lover, 1972, with original Garage Band, The Days to Come, number 11. Yeah. This one definitely takes you on a wild trip, doesn't it? Man, you think you just took something, right? It's kind of like that. It's kind of like a bit of a trip there. On this, there's just crazy, almost like dissonant at times guitar tones that Brian's able to get there on this one. Like it's got a nice groove to it with that bass line and stuff and those drums. But yeah, this is a wild ride. It's a wild ride by Brian here. So please head over to Brian's channel. Hit that subscribe button. Even though you're gonna mess up, he's got 555 subscribed, 555 triple nickels. But you're gonna mess that up. But you know what? It's okay. I think he'll be all right with that. Yeah, go and subscribe. Check out more of his music. He does live streams where I guess he probably shows a little bit more maybe into how he does what he does and his creative process. So yeah, like Baby B says, sound could be psychedelic. That's it. So thank you again, Kubrick Lover 1972. Nice job on that. All right. So we got one more track before we get into our halftime headbang. One more solid gold rocker track. This is from Stephen Ewart from Down Under, Australia, and he's got this track for us. Can you hear that sound? All right. So let's see what he's got to say about this one. I recorded this track a long time ago. My daughter is turning 22 next week. On this track, she's a babbling toddler. Oh, wow. So, probably about 20 years ago then. Probably about 20 years ago. So let's check this out. Can you hear that sound? Got some colorful parrots there. Can you hear that sound by Stephen Ewart? All right, that was Steven. You said the wrong track. Well, no, it says can you hear that sound? Maybe you just you mean in terms of the description. But I don't know. I think it was a great track regardless. Although it was a couple of them. It was like a three movement like almost like a symphony with three like movements in it. But that was nice. Those rainbow lorikeets, man. How cool are they? Right? Coloration on those? Wow. And yeah, like a lot of people were saying in the chat, like it's easy to overlook that, you know, Steven does all these different instruments, you know. And you know, he plays, you know, I mean, you think of it, he probably plays it, and he probably plays it really well. So yeah, I think I agree with Jerry Gomes here. There is no wrong track with Stephen Ewart, because it's oh so right. Gets Gary Hubb's seal of approval there as well. But yeah, I really dig this one. So yeah, go over to Stephen Ewart's channel as our moderator here, Folkpunk, pointed out. A Ewart update: 6,858 videos and counting. The guy is a machine when it comes to content. It's unreal. So head over to Steven's channel, check it all out. There's so much to appreciate and enjoy over there. And we thank Stephen Ewart for this awesome track, even if it's not the one that you intended to send in. We're glad you did send it in because it's great. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it's probably easy to get confused when you got 6,800 some videos, right? That's crazy. You know how many videos I have right now currently? You'll be surprised. Let me see. I can tell you in just a second. 481. 481. So I got a ways to go before I can catch up with Stephen Ewart. I haven't even crossed 500 videos yet. So I got work to do. But go over and check out Stephen, man. It's crazy. And it's all good content. That's the thing too. Even Robbie Stingle, and Robbie Stingle is he's got 2,100, which is no small amount. So yeah. But Stephen, man, that's just it's a machine. Just churning out the great content. So don't miss out on it. Go and be part of it. All right, it is time. We're at the midway point of the show, and that means it's time for the halftime headbang. And we got a good one for you today. Yeah, it's time for the halftime headbang. And again, man, this is a legendary halftime headbang, if you ask me, because we have got a dual halftime headbang, which is great that we have two candidates for the halftime headbang today, and we're starting it off with Gary motherfucking Hubs. Dead again. So let's find out about this. This actually premiered, if you missed, Jade Starr just interviewed Gary Hubs last week, and he premiered this song during the interview, unbeknownst to anyone but him and maybe one or two other people. Hello, Thomas. After almost a year, I was itching to release another solo original, and an interview with Jade Starr presented itself as a unique opportunity to drop a surprise song out of nowhere. Dead Again was recorded and mixed entirely in GarageBand on my iPhone 11 and mastered in Grand Finale on my iPad. The video was shot with GoPro and edited in LumaFusion back on the phone. Ironically, after releasing Dead Again, I feel very alive. Thank you, Thomas. All right. Yeah, it's been far too long since we've had an all Gary Hubs solo song. At least a year. So let's dive into this one. The first part of our halftime headbang, Dead Again, Gary Hubs. All right, that was Gary Hubbs with Dead Again, part 1 of our halftime headbang. Hello to Pete Johns, by the way. Welcome. Lori's Mishmash as well. And there you go. It'll be out on March 26th on all streaming platformies, whatever you go to. But thank you very much, Gary Hubbs, man. And give it up for Gary's twin brother on there. He did it, he pulls in the twin brother every so often. He's like, hey, you want to come be in my video, eh? And his brother's like, yeah, eh? No. No, great stuff. Gary Hubbs in the parking lot, doing his thing, heavy as fuck. Yeah, there you go. So go over to Gary's channel. By the way, he does the Friday Night House Wrecker, so you can check that out. Yeah, you didn't like my Canadian there, eh? Oh man. But yeah. Go and check him out. He's very cool, and he will rock your world. And there's a lot to dive into, like, because it's probably been at least like 6 months or so since we've last had Gary on here. So some of you may not be familiar with Gary. You got to get over there, check out the live shows, check out his back catalog though, because he's got some really great stuff that we've had here on the show. It's been on all the other shows as well. But yeah, great stuff. Gary freaking Hubbs, man. That's awesome. But we have a 2-part halftime headbang. And why do we have a 2-part halftime headbang? Because we have this track here from I don't know if this is legal. I'm gonna have to check with the lawyers on this one. We're gonna just go ahead with it. Gary Hubbs and then Metal Shack. Can we have that much awesome in one show? I'm probably violating some kind of like FCC guideline here, but you know what? Whatever. Rules are meant to be broken, I guess. So let's find out what we have here. This song is called Licrimarum by Metal Shack, of course, Kev Hart. And Kev says this: "Hi Thomas, I'm gearing up to move back into the film world. Here's a tune inspired by one of my most influential inspirations, Dario Argento. I'm sure it will end up in a scene somewhere playing on some grimy radio covered in spunk. Lovely. Hope you're well, Kev." All right. So, let's get into this one here. From Kev Hart, Licrimarum. Here we go. Kev Hart, Metal Shack. Part 2 of the halftime headbang.
In these pages, what do you see? The word is spoken and stands awakened. The mother of dead men Lorraine. A world of fire for the ashes that lie. Leave it to burn and we cannot fail. The mother of dead bring back.
All right, that was Kev Hart, Metal Shack with Licrimarum. Wow. Yeah, Kev Hart. First of all, he always brings the heaviness and intensity and just overall. But this one, like, man, it's got layers to it. Like, there's some synth stuff going on in the beginning of the track. There's a couple like more like mellow breakdowns in it, which I think just makes the heavy parts sound even heavier when you do that. So this is really a tour de force here by Kev Hart, showing off all the various things that he can do in terms of his production and the songwriting ability. But we're not sacrificing any of the aggression or any of the heaviness either. So I dig this one, and it's a dedication to one of his favorite movies, Argento. So I don't know how you could go wrong. Now, here's the thing about Kev Hart, Metal Shack. He is just feloniously undersubscribed, maybe treasonously undersubscribed, actually. So what I hope that you'll go and do is subscribe to his channel. He's got years worth of kick-ass songs, many of which have been halftime headbangs here on the show. So go and check out Kev Hart. It's great to hear from Kev. Great to hear from Gary Hubbs. Man, we are spoiled for choice here with our halftime headbang today. So thank you to both Kev Hart and Gary Hubbs. If you think you have a metal track that is good enough to be on the featured on the halftime headbang, send it in bit.ly/urocksubmit. And maybe we'll see you on an upcoming show's halftime headbang. Maybe. All right, we're going to take a quick break, and then we're going to head into a big second half of You Rock. So I'll be right back with you in just a moment.
Hey, music maker, do you want to get your music out to even more people? Who doesn't? The one place you absolutely need to send your best tracks is to You Rock, the show that plays your most rockin' music. All you need to do is browse on over to bit.ly/urocksubmit. There, you will find the submission form. Fill out the form with your artist name, email address, where you're located, the title of your song, a link to your song, this is very important, and a little bit about yourself as an artist and the track you submitted. Indicate if your song is intended as a premiere, which means it's unlisted on YouTube and hasn't been seen anywhere else. If it's a cover, give permission to play your song for obvious reasons, and hit submit, and voila, your song will be considered for an upcoming show. So send those tracks in now, and keep on rocking. Are you interested in a great opportunity to support this show and get some cool benefits as a way of saying thank you? Then consider joining the ranks of the Solid Gold Rockers. Solid Gold Rockers are those who support the Thomas Christ channel and You Rock with donations of $5 or more per month on PayPal or Patreon. As my way of saying thank you, Solid Gold Rockers get priority plays on every You Rock show, as well as being featured in a special way on the monthly SGR show. If you sign up to the Patreon, there are a few additional perks as well. So what are you waiting for? Become a Solid Gold Rocker today. Links to support and join are in the description. Super chats, super stickers, and super thanks are also greatly appreciated, and you can join the Chaos Club channel membership for only $1 a month to get cool custom emojis and user icons.
All right, we're back. Back on You Rock. Back for a big second half of the show. And thank you very much, Folkpunk, for putting those links in there about how you could join the Patreon, the Solid Gold Rocker, Chaos Club. Then we did have the merch store as well. And of course, a way to send your track in for an upcoming show. All right, we're going to get into it. And we have some folks who have it covered tonight. That's right. We've got a couple of artists here who have it covered tonight with some great cover songs, and we're gonna start off with Volusion, who has done a cover here of "Only You" by Yazoo. So let's find out a little bit more about this cover. So he says here, this is my version of Yazoo's 1982 song, "Only You." It reminds me of my teenage years long, long ago. Well, 1982 was a really great year because it was the year that brought you this guy right here. So let's get into this one here and check out this cover of Yazoo's "Only You" by Volusion.
Looking from a window above, it's like a story of love. Can you hear me? Came back only yesterday. I'm moving further away. Want you near me? All I needed was the love you gave. All I needed for another day. And all I ever knew, only you. Sometimes when I think of her name, when it's only a game, and I need you. Listen to the words that you say, it's getting harder to stay. When I see you, all I needed was the love you gave. All I needed for another day, and all I ever knew, only you. All I needed was the love you gave. All I needed for another day, and all I ever knew, only you. This is gonna take a long time, and I wonder what's mine. Can't take no more. Wonder if you'll understand. It's just the touch of your hand behind a closed door. All I needed was the love you gave. All I needed for another day, and all I ever knew, only you.
All right, that was Volusion with a cover of Yazoo's "Only You." Yeah, I'm don't know that I've ever heard that one, but I dig this. I dig this arrangement of it. Some people were asking about the vocals, and I'm pretty sure Volusion uses the synth vocals like we've heard before. Not only from Volusion, but Gregory O'Sullivan and a few other artists have been using them lately. And I just want to remind people, it's not like AI. It doesn't like automatically generate itself. It's something that you have to really put a lot of time into. Honestly, it takes a lot longer to put together a track with the synth vocals than it does to just like sing it. So I have a lot of respect for the way that the way that some artists are using the synth vocals and making them sound like really, ever increasingly more realistic. So I appreciate that. There's some great synths in this track as well, and like that kind of ascending synth arpeggio on that. So yeah, this is really nicely done. Cool video to go along with it also. And yeah, like Folkpunk says, you almost have to be like a computer programmer. So thank you very much to Volusion. Go over and subscribe to Volusion if you haven't before. If you haven't already, go and show some support to Volusion, because Volusion, I'll tell you what, has been really come on in a big way with these great tracks, and it's great to have Volusion around again. And so thank you very much to Volusion for that great cover. Somebody's got it covered for sure. Now, somebody else who has it covered is Jerry Gomes. Jerry Gomes, and he's got a cover of Indigo Eyes by Peter Murphy, who you may know as the lead singer of the band Bauhaus, but I believe this is a solo track from Peter Murphy, so it's not a Bauhaus track. And Jerry says here, while I'm working on several original songs, it is always fun to pay tribute to the artists that inspire me. Peter Murphy is an amazing vocalist from his days with Bauhaus and an amazing solo artist. Now, I've had the good fortune to see Bauhaus live. Saw them live with they opened for 9 Inch Nails. I want to say that was probably back in like 2009, I feel like. And then I also saw again with 9 Inch Nails, I also saw Peter Murphy come out and do a guest spot with them, and I think that was probably around that same time period too. But yeah, all right, let's check this out. Indigo Eyes, Peter Murphy, vocal cover by Jerry Gomes. All right, that was Jerry Gomes with Indigo Eyes, cover of Peter Murphy. He nailed those Peter Murphy style vocals, if you ask me. That was the top notch. Top notch. If you're going up all the notches, you'd have to go up to the very top one to get to this vocal performance, because yeah, Jerry's an amazing vocalist. Like, he really is. He's a very talented vocalist, and you can hear, when you listen to Jerry Gomes' original music, you can definitely hear like the Bauhaus, Peter Murphy influence there on a lot of his stuff. So yeah, this is very nicely done by Jerry Gomes, paying tribute to an artist that he loves. And I think that's great. Jerry is absolutely the real deal, like Hugh Caldwell says here. So please go and subscribe. Jerry Gomes, criminally undersubscribed. And thank you so much, Jerry Gomes, man. He is a talented mofo. He is a talented mofo, that's for sure. So thank you very much, Jerry Gomes. Another artist who had it covered today. All right, we're going to get back into original tracks. And first up in the original tracks here, we've got some folks we haven't heard from. It's been a little while, it feels like. Auntie G and Marcus Chanel. How about that? And the track is called How Come? Let's find out a little bit more about this one. So they say here, How Come is a rock anthem that urges the leaders of the world to stop fighting. Our simple wish is to live in peace and love. It's too easy for big guns to destroy what generations built, be it culture, relationship, or homes. Yeah. Oh man, if only it were that. If only it were that simple. It could be. It makes sense, but I don't know. So we're gonna get into this one. This is How Come, Auntie G and Marcus Chanel. Auntie G, Marcus Cannell, how come? Yeah, there's just a certain magic when Marcus and Auntie G get together. Amazing things happen, and they've happened here on this track once again. First of all, you have to agree with the sentiment that I think most people probably do agree with. They look around and they see all the violence and war everywhere, and it's like, man, just stop. If only they would like cease firing, maybe. But anyway, thank you. This track is awesome. It brings a little bit of a heavier edge to it. And it's got it definitely a little bit more on the metal side. In addition to that, Auntie G's vocals just like soar over top of this production, and I loved. In addition to that, I loved seeing Marcus in the video, because I don't think we've seen that before. Usually it's just Auntie G in the videos, but got Marcus in there. Yeah, he needs to get his time in the spotlight too, right? He's playing this awesome guitar. It's cool to actually see him there in the video. Another ace track here from Auntie G, Marcus Cannell. Please go and subscribe to both artists. Follow the link over to this is on Marcus's channel. But then you can go down in the description and you'll find your link there for Auntie G, and please go subscribe to her, man. She has been just a powerhouse of vocals over the years, and then it was kind of amazing because Marcus was in a little bit of a rut musically, and Auntie G came into the picture, and man, it's just elevated both of them to new heights that they had never achieved before. So, this is a great collaboration, and thank you very much to Auntie G, Marcus Cannell. Always awesome. All right, we're gonna go up next. We got some brand spanking new PA Pronounce It alternative here for you. This one's called Enigma. Let's find out what PA has in mind here. The enigma of life, we all know, but don't allow it in our daily life as a thought. So let's allow it today. All right. Yeah. Life is kind of an enigma, isn't it? It sure as heck is. All right, let's check this out. Brand new from PA Pronounce It alternative. This is Enigma.
To go. camouflage what we feel to need inside? Are we really strong or trained to keep on going? This life's enigma makes me feel the need to dig a hole in. Say just goodbye, bury myself alive. Light a cigarette while burning down the underground. I guess it's not too late to copy a movie scene. Hey, Uma Thurman, can I break through like in your scene? I overthink everything I feel. Is it real? Thinking is giving birth to something we know we can control, and so we'll play it. A game we know and lose. When it's time to go, thinking is giving birth to something we know we can control, and so we'll play it. A game we know and lose. When it's time to go, when it's time to go, when it's time to go, time to go, when it's time to go. I'm not going anywhere, just for the records.
I like that ending. PA Enigma. Yeah, another amazing banger here from PA. Pronounce it alternative. Track that it makes you dance. It makes you think. It does all the things that that you would want a PA track to do. She's so great with the video production as well. Just exploring the mental kind of limits of life and thinking about that kind of thing. So really nicely done by PA. Man, she has been on fire this year so far with the tracks. So please head on over to PA Pronounce It Alternative channel. Hit that subscribe button, hit the like button, and check out more of PA's music. I know that PA is gonna have some more great stuff coming out this year, and you're gonna want to not miss a minute of it. So head on over to her channel and subscribe and check out more. You can also become a cloud fighter in the. And I almost forgot. PA has merch now. I just learned this today. Yeah, it's right here. I should I'll give you guys the link to it. Cuz this is cool. So there you go. It's this address right here, Creator Spring, and you get look at all this stuff, man. You got t-shirts, you got mugs, you got hats, you got necklaces, a little journal thing. You got a dog tag. Lots of cool ways to show your support for PA Pronounce It Alternative. So and show your Cloud Fighter pride. So get on over there and check that out. I just noticed that today, and I thought, hey, that's really cool. I'm gonna have to get one of these shirts. Yeah, nicely done, PA. Hello to the Mix Club. Welcome. Good to have you with us, Rhett. All right, but we're not done. We're actually not done with PA yet, because Stall Angle has sent in this here. So you may remember, I think it was a couple of weeks ago, we had PA and Stall Angle collaboration. It was a halftime headbang, actually. Gib Mir. And so Stall Angle has sent in this lyric video, and says here, as seen on a previous U-Rock show, this is the official lyric video of Gib Mir from the German collab PA and Stall Angle. So, and you know, it was such a great track. I don't mind hearing it a second time. I don't think you will either. So we're going to go on over here, go to Stall Angle's channel, and we're going to check out this official lyric video for Gib Mir by PA and Stall Angle.
Weißt du, wie es ist, wenn man alles verliert? Wenn die Menschen, die du kennst, deinen Herzschlag sabotieren, ihr Leben leben, an Geburtstagen schreiben, an den Tagen dazwischen dich in ihrem Leben ein. Wenn du draußen stehst, lass sie drinnen feiern, dich dann auf Insta stalken, um sich die Zeit zu vertreiben. Zeit halt alle Wunden, kannst du vergessen, die Starken stehen auf, um sich selbst zu retten. Also lieb ich mich und versteh mich am besten, wenn der Geldregen kommt, werd ich sie alle zerfetzen. Mit meinem Kopf, meiner Hand auf einem Blatt Papier kann ich erschaffen, was ich will, denn es bleibt für immer hier. Sag mir, was ist denn so toll an deinem Leben? Die sinnlosen Gespräche oder deine Gier zu dir? Gib mir mehr, denn ich kann nur nehmen. Das denkst du insgeheim, bevor du anfängst zu reden. Gib mir alles, was du hast, deine Zeit, deinen Frieden. Ich saug dich aus, leb davon und hab was zu reden. Ich bin neidisch und gierig auf dein Leben. Bitte gib mir mehr davon, gib mir alles, was du hast. Das denkst du, das bist du, das ist dein wahres Ich. Hör auf, dich zu verstecken, alle kennen dein wahres Ich. Und es ist hässlich und gefährlich. Gib mir alles, was du hast, gib mir alles, was du hast und noch viel mehr. Gib mir alles, was du hast, gib mir alles, was du hast und noch viel mehr. Gib mir alles, was du hast, gib mir alles, was du hast und noch viel mehr. Gib mir alles, was du hast, gib mir alles, was du hast und noch viel mehr. Gib mir alles, was du hast, deine Zeit, deinen Frieden. Ich saug dich aus, leb davon und hab was zu reden. Ich bin neidisch und gierig auf dein Leben. Bitte gib mir mehr davon, gib mir alles, was du hast. Das denkst du, das bist du, das ist dein wahres Ich. Hör auf, dich zu verstecken, alle kennen dein wahres Ich. Und das ist hässlich und gefährlich. Gib mir alles, was du hast, gib mir alles, was du hast und noch viel mehr. Gib mir alles, was du hast, gib mir alles, was du hast und noch viel mehr. Gib mir alles, was du hast, gib mir alles, was du hast und noch viel mehr. Gib mir alles, was du hast, gib mir alles, was du hast und noch viel mehr. Was du hast.
All right, there you go. The lyric video of PA and Stall Angle track, Gib Mir. And so, you know, like what I appreciate now, it's still in German, so I still don't understand all of it. But at the same time, I probably missed the first time around that this had references all through it. It looks like to Rammstein, which I think is very cool because it's obviously like a very Rammstein inspired kind of track. But I didn't realize the lyrics had these kind of references in here to Rammstein a little bit with some of the lyrics. Yeah, it's just it sounds awesome, and you know what I mean. It always sounds even a little bit more awesome in the original German or in German. With this, I don't know what it is, but German just sounds incredibly cool mixed with metal music. We figured that out with Rammstein. I remember the first time I heard Rammstein, by the way. I was like, I think I was watching MTV, and the video for Du Hast came on, and I was like, what is this? It's like, this, I don't know what this is, but I fucking love it. I need more. I went out and bought Sensuk, like, immediately. I was like, I gotta have this. I gotta have this in my life. This is I don't have any idea what they're talking about, but I know it's cool because they look cool and they sound cool. So I bought that album, man, and all the German I know is probably from that record. Yeah, great stuff. Yeah, Du Hast grabbed everybody. It was just like, wow. Deutschland, yes, there we go. So yeah, go and subscribe, by the way, to Stahl Angle. He is, as you hear in this one, not only is PA an incredible talent, so is Stahl Angle. Stahl Angle is just a massive talent. So thank you very much to PA and Stahl Angle. There you go. You got the lyrics are translated in the comments of the music video on over on PA's page. So if you go to the video we had on here a couple weeks ago, you'll find the English translation. So you can check that out and wonder no more. Although, see, I will say this, like, that was the thing with Rammstein, like, when I didn't know what they were singing, and when I found out what the German translation, what the English translation was, I was like, I wish I didn't know this, because it was all like raunchy sex stuff, and I was like, not that I'm opposed to that at all, but I thought they were saying something really profound, and it was just like these sex jokes and stuff, and I was like, I still love the songs, but I wish I didn't know that it was that, because I thought it was something a lot deeper or philosophical than that, but I still love the music though. Anyway, let's keep going here. We got up next, Paul, P-A-L, Pump Action Lyrics, I Won't Pray. So let's see what we have here from PAL. Says here, another improvised song. I leave it to the listener to decipher. Recorded on iPad 2019, reworked in Cakewalk in 2024, and mastered by DJ Big Red 81. We know DJ Big Red 81. Thank you so much, Thomas, for your support. I really do appreciate it. All right. So let's head over to the YouTubes, the tubes of you, and check this out from PAL, Paul, I Won't Pray.
This is what I wanna say. This is what I need to do. This is all I need to say. I'm trying to get through to you. But you won't let it out and see the signs. I break it out and let the world decide. You can talk and let it out that way. We can talk and let it die away. I feel your love come through, and you will never know what I mean to you. And then you talk about the rain. You told me that it can't explain. And then you tell me what you know. You try to tell me I don't know. I feel like it's got the time to run around and lose my mind. I will not pray for you. The simple things that you say don't explain.
All right, that was Paul P.A.L. with I Won't Pray. And like Clayton says here, improv, it's a thing. And it's a thing that Paul does really well. Really well. Man, like, he just comes up with the most, like, amazing and profound lyrics off the top of his head, which is a difficult thing to do. I mean, I sit there and agonize over lyrics for hours, and I'm like, oh, I'm going to think about what am I going to write a song? And this guy's just like, well, there you go. It's better than anything I could freaking write, you know, intentionally. So, really nicely done there by PAL. Pump action lyrics for real. And a beautiful track as well. Like the synths and everything are really nice. He's always got like a little bit of an 80s kind of vibe to the tracks, at least the ones I've heard. Yeah, really great work by PAL. Please go and subscribe to his channel and check it on out, because I'll tell you what, PAL's the real deal. PAL's the real deal. Go and check it out. It's not that hard. It's not that hard for you. It's hard for everybody else. Crimson Crux is like, the lyrics take so long to get right. You got a gift, man. You got a gift. You got to remember, you got a gift. Yeah, go and enjoy that gift. Subscribe to PAL. Check out more of his music. I'll tell you what, it is special and it is fantastic. All right. Welcome back. Colorful Energy has returned to us, which is great. And have a good night, PA. Thank you very much for that. Both of the tracks that we had tonight. Don't let the bed bugs bite, as they say. I guess people still say that. All right, up next, by the way, let's go to Crimson Crux and Red Riding Road. All right, let's find out about this track here from Crimson Crux. And here's what we got. Hey Thomas, while we're working on our new music videos, we thought it'd be fun to share an older song from our Storyteller EP. This was our first experience with self-recording back in 2018. We had never used GarageBand before, and either Pete John's tutorials we had never used GarageBand before either, and Pete John's tutorials got us through this album. Heavily influenced by Lindsey Sterling, this album was our attempt to fuse folk rock and electronica together before ultimately embracing the hard rock journey we're on now. We hope you enjoy. All right, so let's check out some really early Crimson Crux. Some like proto Crimson Crux. Here we go. So this is Red Riding Road by Crimson Crux. All right, that was Crimson Crux with Red Riding Road. This is pretty freaking great. I have to say, it's got that Celtic feel. I agree with the Semtex Cow on that. I also saw somebody else mention Grace Slick. And as most of you know, like my favorite band from the '60s is Jefferson Airplane. So I can hear that. There's something like, I don't know. I almost want to say like, what was her name? Like Lorena McKennitt or something. Had that Mummers Dance song back in 1990 something or other. The early 90s. And I get a little bit of that kind of vibe to it as well. But it's also like, but it's at the same time, it's also modern. It's got like some dubstep synths in there at a couple of points. Which just it's a cool juxtaposition. There you go. It's a cool juxtaposition having those really modern sounding like synths in there. With this kind of Celtic goth Celtic sort of a track. And love the lyrics in there too, man. Huffin' Puffin', that was cool. That part was really cool. And I knew you'd get a kick out of that. That's why I said it. I said it because I knew. But yeah. And Clayton says here, Jefferson Airplane, later Jefferson Starship, so reminiscent of the times. I appreciate a band that sounds like a time machine. Yeah, that's the thing with now. I don't care for Jefferson Starship. I not really a fan. But Jefferson Airplane, man, their music, like it just like it is kind of timeless. I have to agree with that. Yeah. All right. But thank you very much, Crimson Crux. Now, if you're not subscribed to Crimson Crux, please head over there and subscribe to Crimson Crux and listen to more of their music. Hit the like, hit the subscribe, do all that, and thank you very much for this fantastic and awesome track, Crimson Crux. I'm getting a lot of agreement here in the chat about Jefferson Airplane versus Jefferson Starship. Jefferson Airplane just better. With you, says Jerry Gomes. Crimson Crux says Jefferson Starship, Blue Chunks. You know what though? I will give We Built This City. I will give that a pass. I actually like We Built This City. I don't know. A lot of people talk shit on that song, and I think it's okay. I think it's all right. It ain't classic Jefferson Airplane, and for that matter, there was a new Jefferson Airplanes. I say new, but it was probably in the 90s or something. It was something like Planes or something like that I heard recently, and I was like, "What the hell is this?" They slapped the Jefferson Airplane name on this. It was not good. I'm sorry, but it was not good. But their old stuff was just I can't say enough good stuff about it. Get the Crown of Creation album. That'll blow your minds. All right. Crown of Creation album and Volunteers of America. Love Volunteers of America. All right. Buckle up. Get on your safety belt because we're about to. You might want to get your Kevlar vests out too. First of all, you're about to get stung by Robbie Stingle. And also we're gonna be experiencing a drive-by. Robbie Stingle has this track here for us called Princess Drive-By. Now here's what Robbie said about this track when he sent this in. Said, "Hello Thomas, this is a way old spoof metal original for our beloved Princess LDG. For those of you who aren't familiar, the regular around here." The guitar parts are inspired by the 80s band Coven, known for her drive-by appearances in chat rooms. This is a look into what this might actually look like. Lol. I bought this Mac 10 shirt specifically for this song. The guitar is 1985 Kramer Condor. The body is made of poplar, and the neck is an Artist Series Lacido used by Steven Van Zandt on a Springsteen video. The Floyd Rose is in 83, and the pickup is a Seymour Duncan Custom Shop 78. Thanks, Thomas. All right, so there you go. Got the background for the track and a little bit of info for the guitar folks out there. Doesn't mean much to me, but it'll mean more to you if you play guitar. All right, let's check this out. Princess Drive-By. In the day when Princess doesn't do a drive-by. But here we go. This is Robbie Stingle with Princess Drive-By. right, there you go. That was Robbie Stingle with Princess Drive-By. And what do you know? Who shows up? But Princess LDG herself. There she is. Doing the drive-by. Did she stop? Hell no, she just drove by. Man, this is great stuff. Robbie Stingle got a little the teeth action in there too. Got the baby gong involved. You kind of got the whole package there. Lyrics were at least what I could make out. They were clever, and a cool idea to do this one. I actually remember back when this was being cooked up, because I think it was in like probably Leela's chat or somebody or Jade's, and Robbie was talking about doing this song, and I never did actually get to hear it until now. So this is great. Yeah. Now she's gonna leave. Well, she does have homework to do, so I can't as much as I want Princess LDG to remain with us, and I would want nothing more than that, but I can't in good conscience interfere with somebody's studies, especially at the collegiate level. Man, that's some serious stuff. She's getting there. She's getting close to the point. She's getting close to the point of getting out of there. So, yeah, you gotta keep up with your be good. Don't be like me. Don't be like me when I was in college, when it was like, I'm too tired. I'm not gonna go to this class. I was supposed to write that paper. I stay out till 6 a.m. partying. Oh, the test tomorrow. I'll be all right. I think I remember some things. So I got don't just float through. Don't just float through. I know college was for learning. I was like, yeah, learning. Yeah, that's part of it, I guess. But be a good student like Princess LDG. She's gonna do, and then you know what? She'll graduate and she'll be doing important work in the world, and she'll be here hanging out with us a lot more probably. So and hello Mikey, by the way. Hello Mikey, welcome. All right. Yeah, catching up is not fun. All right, well, great stuff there from Robbie Stingle, man. If you're not on Robbie Stingle's channel, you got to get over there. You got to check it out. Got what did we say earlier? 2.1K videos. Jade Star just got to 1.2K, while Robbie's up to 2.1K. So he's got a lot of content there for you, shorts and longs and everything in between. Piano concertos and the rock stuff. I know somebody mentioned in the chat too about whether they like the rock Robbie or they like the acoustic. I like the rock Robbie. You know me. I'm pretty predictable when it comes to that kind of thing though. 2100 videos. There you go. And yeah, Robbie is definitely growing. The concertos. Did you get the keyboard, by the way? I hope you got your keyboard. I hope everything worked out with that. Hopefully we'll be hearing that soon. All right. Great stuff, Robbie Stingle. All right, now we're going to go to some Kronk Song. And Kronk Song coming out of the UK. And let's see what the song is called, Tonic. Let's find out about it. What should we know? Hi, Thomas. This song was recorded in GarageBand on a MacBook. It is a song about anticipation. Hope you like it. Keep on rocking, Kronk. All right. So we're going to check out this Kronk song over on SoundCloud. All right, here we go. This is Tonic by Kronk Song. I'll turn the autoplay off so it doesn't just play some random song at the end. And here we go. This is Kronk Song, Tonic.
will be hard to find a better moment than this, You said you would come over sometime later on, and that is something I've been waiting for so long. I never thought that this day would arrive, but you'll be just the tonic to revive me. I better hide in my room, I better make some tea. I'm gonna make an impression, she'll see that I mean business, 'cause she's the one that I've been waiting for so long. It's a beautiful brand new day, and I don't know what I could say to make it even better. I've awoken with a happy mind, and I think it will be hard to find a better moment than this, You said you would come over sometime later on, and that is something I've been waiting for so long. I never thought that this day would arrive, but you'll be just the tonic to revive me.
All right, that was Kronk Song with Tonic. Yeah, this is a really like a master class in songwriting. Does have a catchy English sensibility, as all Kronk songs definitely do. But yeah, this one, like, and there's some cool alternation there between like minor and major, which there's some aspects of this one that feel to me to be a bit Beatles-esque, which at least according to most people. According to most people, might be a good thing. But yeah, Kronk Song, he's a genius when it comes to songwriting. He cronks out these tunes, and it's really impressive. And his vocals sound really great. Guitars are really nicely mixed in there as well. And yeah, this is a pretty rad song by Kronk Song. Well, the lyrics are very clever. They always are clever. He's quite a good lyricist too. I have to admit that. So yeah, head on over to the Kronk Song. This is part 6. He's got a bunch of channels over there, or whatever you call them, on SoundCloud. So you can go follow him there. And also, he's got a YouTube channel as well, and I think we have that somewhere here. I have to go back a ways. I think I do. There it is. Kronk Song, at Kronk Song 3816. So there's the YouTube channel as well. Yeah, it's definitely a cool song, like Mikey said right there. So thank you. Yeah, it could definitely be on the radio. I can't argue with that either. So thank you very much, Kronk Song. It's great to hear from Kronk Song. It's been a little while, so thank you for this awesome and excellent track. All right, up next we've got a little bit of some colorful energy. How about that? Return to Atlantis is the name of the track, and we will we'll dig in this description here. Hi Thomas, this is one of my Atlantis compositions I created a couple of years ago. I connected to Atlantis on some level. Atlantis was a highly evolved civilization where the sciences and arts were far more advanced than one might guess. Atlantis was technologically advanced in genetic engineering, computer science, interdimensional physics, and artistically developed with electronic music and crystal art forms. Yeah, the legendary city of Atlantis, the mythical and legendary city of Atlantis. It's a fascinating thing. It's a fascinating concept. Great to write songs about. So let's check this out. From Colorful Energy, this is Return to Atlantis. Wow, Colorful Energy return to Atlantis. Now, that was an epic journey that we just went on with Colorful Energy, courtesy of Colorful Energy. And hello to Manfredini Retro Games, welcome. Yeah, this was a more kind of ambient, atmospheric piece from Colorful. The spectrum of the sonic spectrum that was used in this track, as broad as the spectrum of the rainbow, and like the overall, the beauty of it, and the precision production that Colorful Energy has done, really is just exemplary. And then you have to take a look, and you have to appreciate the video production as well. What is it? There's like 3D animation going on in this video. I mean, this is some high level stuff, and I was just like mesmerized and hypnotized. Clayton says right there, like we're of the same mind here. Mesmerized and hypnotized by the visuals and the music as well. I mean, this is some incredible and really well crafted stuff from Colorful Energy here. I also thought, like, you could have, because Atlantis is one of those subjects that, and maybe you've had similar experience. So you're on YouTube, right? And somehow you go down a hole, and you end up watching a video that's like an hour and 40 minutes long, and it's about Atlantis or something. And this could be the soundtrack to that video. This could really be the soundtrack to that video, where they say, you may have heard of the legendary city of Atlantis, but what if we told you there was more evidence than you think that it might have actually existed? You get caught, and all of a sudden you're watching this video for an hour and 40 minutes. You're like, what? Why did I just sit there and watch that? But yeah, it just so perfectly captures that vibe that it would probably work. We've never done that. That's just me, then. Ever. It's just me. I find the weirdest videos on YouTube late at night. I find the weirdest videos on YouTube, and I just watch them, and I don't know how I got there, and I don't know why I got there, and I probably will never go back there again. But it's just what is the evidence? Anyway, thank you so much, Colorful Energy. Please go and subscribe to Colorful Energy. Like, I'm telling you what, it's one of the great producers that we have here, great creators that we have here in the community. Always inspiring, and always blowing our minds with this music and visual explosion. So thank you very much, Colorful Energy. Great stuff. All right, we're going next to Pseudoscience. And we are, I always forget to say this. We're in our Canadian block. So Colorful Energy from Canada. So is Pseudoscience. And this one's called Cipher Trail. Of course, it's a Gore Team 85 project. Says here, Hoi Hoi TC, this next track is called Cipher Trail from the Dark Rider Trilogy EP. There's a timestamp for track 2 in the video's description. The story continues after the Dark Rider's horse has been stolen by nefarious alien forces. The Dark Rider beats some information out of the locals at the saloon. He teams up with a mechanical vixen named the Iron Maiden, who has uncovered the blueprints for his mechanical steed. They race off in a pink Cadillac hover car to find the backup files to reunite him with his trusted companion. Oh, man. Love the creativity of all of that. All right. let's get into this one. All right, here we go. Pseudoscience will find the right time stamp. There we go. All right, let's check this out. This is Cipher Trail by Pseudoscience. That was Pseudoscience, Gortium 85, Cipher Trail. Cipher Trail. Yeah, this is definitely a vibe. Definitely a vibe. Love the whole like story that you've crafted around these tracks, and I love this kind of like again, like it's like 80s like new wave intersecting with some western vibes as well, some country western vibes. Yeah, it's got a little bit of like a video game Sega kind of feel as well. Yeah, this is the kind of stuff that Gortium just does better than just about anyone I know. It is an epic trilogy, one that you definitely should head over to Gortium 85's channel. You should subscribe. You should check out this whole EP and check out more music from Gortium 85. Now, Gortium, is this available? Is this out commercially anywhere? Or is this just on the YouTube for right now? Let us know, because I'm sure there's going to be people who are going to want to go and pick this up and check it out. Like, is it on like DistroKid and all that kind of stuff? Just on YouTube. All right. Well, so you're gonna have to head over to the Gortium 85 channel, hit the subscribe button, and you'll be able to check this one out, as well as many more of Gortium's incredible music. So thank you very much for that one. And yeah, I think it was a great idea to put that together. Hello, Gino. What's going on? Welcome. All right, we still got a good helping here of great indie music left to come. And up next, we're continuing. This is our final artist from Canada. This is Eric and the Sioux. Eric and the Sioux. If you don't know about the Sioux, that's Sault Ste. Marie. And this one's called Time Travelers. So, they would like us to, they would like to tell us that, hey, Thomas, I hope all is well with you. Here is one from the archives going way back to 2017. This is the very first official video that I made. Wow. It was a crude experiment in stop-motion animation, and it marks the beginning of my tradition of making campy, homegrown videos. They're not slick, but I think they have their own charm, as does this one. I hope you like this. The song is about escaping global environmental disaster by getting on a rocket ship and searching for a new beginning on a new planet. Man, there are people out there, mostly billionaires, who are trying to do exactly that. They're trying to do exactly that. I don't think it'll be available for us in time. Probably not, but they might have something figured out. Let's check this out. This is Eric and the Sioux with Time Travelers.
Time travelers, time travelers, time travelers, time travelers, time travelers, time travelers. I am your captain. I guide this ship through time and space, sailing through an ocean of stars to save the human race. We are the chosen few. We are the last chance for humankind. I should feel lucky, but I get so lonely I could almost lose my mind. Time travelers, time travelers, time travelers, time travelers, time travelers, time travelers. Ain't seen the sun in almost 16 years. I think of Earth and it brings me to tears. How could we leave paradise behind? How could we be so blind? Oh, Mother Earth, we raped and abused her, left her battered and blue. So we built the ship, sailed to the new world. What more could we do? Time travelers, time travelers, time travelers, time travelers, time travelers, time wave. You still got time to make a difference, make a change today. Time travelers, 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 time travelers.
All right, that was Eric and the Sioux with Time Travelers, and a brilliant song that was. So well recorded, so well produced, and it's what we've come to expect from Eric and the Sioux. Known about Eric and the Sioux for a little while, and man, these guys always put together some really high quality stuff. Even more impressive that this was the first thing that they kind of did. The first official video. And I think this is just how great is that video? You know what I mean? By the way, hello Dan Eckberg, hello OG Sunshine, welcome. But yeah, these it looks simple. It looks really simple. But the thing about it is, man, you're gonna have to that would take a long time to sketch all those out and do the video production on this. Like, it's really more difficult than it even looks like it is. And it was such a great tune too, and I love the concept also. Brilliant stuff. So go and subscribe to Eric and the Sioux. They are criminally undersubscribed, if you ask me. Maybe feloniously. Feloniously. I'm gonna say feloniously. Yeah, I'll say feloniously on that. At any rate, the only way to remedy that is for you to go subscribe, listen to more of their music, and I'll tell you what, Eric and the Sioux are a real deal. This track had to me a little bit of honestly, like, I don't know if it's just the name that was influencing me, but I thought like a little bit of like a Blues Traveler kind of sound, a little bit of maybe even a little bit of like Counting Crows. I don't know. But I definitely dug it. The organ sound was cool in that as well. And obviously, like, the songwriting is just tops. All right. So thank you very much, Eric and the Sioux. Like, the real deal stuff. All right, let's keep it on going here, and we are so that's we're done with Canada. This next artist comes to us from right here in the U.S. of A, and it's Doug and Mimo. Although I think let's take a look at this description here, get a little bit more information. Doug and Mimo for Futurely Domi collaborated remotely on this project from Washington State to Japan over a year and 8 months. Music and video. It's really about the unwritten future. Thanks, Thomas. So yeah, this is really more of almost an international, or it is, like, I guess an international collab. So let's check out what we got here from Doug. This is Doug Kidder and Mimo Japan, I believe, is the other artist on this one. So let's head on over here, and we'll give this a play. This is This is Could Be by Doug and Mimo. All right. That was Doug and Mimo with Could Be. Yeah, I dug that as well. Definitely had some Carlos Santana vibes going on in that one. I was thinking of that song. What is it? Open your heart, make it real, or else forget about it. But yeah, this is some top-notch stuff here from Doug and Mimo. Great guitar work on that as well. They've done a song called "Come Undone." Yeah. Well, at any rate, yeah, this is some really good stuff here from Doug. You got the praying mantis in the video. How about the praying mantis? I'll give him points for a praying mantis. You don't see that every day. Those things are kind of equal parts cool and creepy. You got a little bit of both. Some great Latin percussion in there as well. Did I see? Probably the most exciting thing that I saw in the video was, maybe aside from the mantis, was did I see an electronic saxophone? Electronic saxophone, and it's man, if that's what the instrument was in the song, the electronic saxophones are sounding pretty good. You have to say, yeah, I dug the sound of the electronic saxophone. It's pretty it sounded pretty realistic. I have to say that. But those things are cool. These electronic saxophones are just wild. Really cool. Oh yeah, that song, Rio by Duran Duran. Yeah, I could maybe see that a little bit. At any rate, yeah, this is great. Now go and subscribe to Doug Kidder. He is treasonously undersubscribed, I would say. He's got a pretty big community of folks over on Facebook. He's got like what's it called? Like Your Music, I think it's called. It's great though. And I don't see a link here to Mimo. I wish there was. Oh wait. Oh, we got one. Hang on. Because Mimo Japan also as well has a YouTube channel. And here it is. So there you go. So go and subscribe to Mimo Japan as well. So it's just at Mimo Japan. But yeah, really nice work from Doug and Mimo. I dig it. All right. So up next we've got Arise. And this is Another Day, Arise, coming out of Asia. Don't know exactly where. I probably did at one point. But you know how my mind works. Anyway. Hi, Thomas. Hope you're well. This song conveys feelings of distance, relentlessness, distance, restlessness, and longing in a relationship. The lyrics depict a sense of frustration with the passage of time and the challenges of maintaining connection when physically apart. There's a theme of trying to make things better or bridge the gap, but ultimately feeling like efforts are futile or only serve to highlight the loneliness. Personally, this is one of my favorite creations I've ever made. Hope you all like it. It's unreleased. Y'all are the lucky. Oh, okay. So this may be a scoop. I don't know. It wasn't put in that way, but oh yeah. So this should have been a premiere. It wasn't marked that way, but it actually is. So let me I don't know what the heck I just did here. Okay. We'll go with it. Here we go. This is Another Day by Arise. And apparently a world premiere of this song.
How's the best year of your life turning over? Maybe I could say something that would make you feel it's all going better. It's so easy, but I'm restless and I wait till it's over. Had a couple hundred songs, and they all made me feel a bit lonely. And I tried to be silent and talk, and it's over every time. Then we end up at times getting shorter. same if you hang out on another day. Suicide and talking is over every time. Now we end up our time's getting shorter. Yeah, suicide and talking is over every time. Now we end up our time's getting shorter. Yeah, you're so far away. It's never the same if you hang around on another day. You're so far away. It's never the same if you hang around on another day. And I tried. Suicide and talking is over every time. Then we hang out, our time's getting shorter.
All right, that was Rise with Another Day, and apparently a world premiere. I would have had it on much earlier if I had known that. But anyway, it's a really really well produced track there by Arise, which we've come to expect from Arise. Yeah, I agree with Mars here. Radio Ready as Hell. He had some great. Mars had some great insights here. Sculpting unique vocals, sound, and blending the other tracks. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. But yeah, this Radio Ready as Hell. It really is. It really is. And that's been the thing. Like, this is the this is some inspired modern pop production. And that's what Arise is so good at. Like those vocal sounds, the doubling, like the little bit of a higher vocal in there, which is a really popular thing to do these days. And the beat as well. It's pretty much exactly the way that a lot of the best modern pop sounds. So I think this is a really great track here from Arise. So please go over there and subscribe to Arise. Criminally undersubscribed is Arise at the very minimum. So I hope that you will go and subscribe. Check out more of Arise's music, and yeah, I really continue to be blown away by the quality of what Arise's music. Apparently, Arise is out of India, by the way. That's what it says here on YouTube, anyway. So, at any rate, really, just incredible stuff from Arise. So, thank you very much, Arise, and please go and subscribe over on Arise's channel. And thank you once again. All right. Let's head to our next track, and for this one, we're going back down under again. We're going to check out this one from Andrew Jacobs, and Andrew Jacobs, still a relatively new artist here. Been digging his music on YML, now here on You Rock as well, and this one's called Shame on You. Let's find out about it. My song Shame on You comes from my debut EP, which is on Spotify, iTunes, YouTube, and many more platforms. It's about a guy who likes to go out and party a lot, and one night rings his wife in the middle of the night, which she doesn't appreciate, and screams saying, "Shame on you." Oh, man. Yeah. Let's check this one out. I think this is gonna be great. This is Andrew Jacobs, "Shame on You." Play it. That was Andrew Jacobs with "Shame on You." Man, shame on you if you didn't like this track. I can't get over, like, what really blows my mind with this is that, like, Andrew doing this. He's from Australia. He's from Australia. You would hear this and you would immediately think, oh, these, you know, he must play live in like some like bars down in like the deep south, you know, like in Mississippi or Alabama or someplace like that. No, it's Australia. I don't know, man, but he's captured that, like, that southern rock Delta blues kind of vibe so well for somebody who couldn't be further away from there. But you know, the music is a universal language. That's the thing. And obviously, like, he vibes with that sound, and it just creates some, like, this is deadly, man. This is the real deal. Yeah, this is great sound, like, just nailing that blues rock sound from normally from the southern United States, but there we go. That was a real strong track there from Andrew Jacobs. Please go and subscribe. You know, if you like that, down home blues, you know, Delta blues, rock, southern rock kind of sound, Andrew Jacobs is your guy. So go over there, hit that subscribe button, and you can check him out. He's on all the music platforms, I believe, as well, Spotify and the like. So you can check him out there as well. And yeah, this is some heavy stuff. This is good. Old boy done good. That's what I say. All right. So nice work there on that one, Andrew Jacobs. Just you know, magnificent creator. All right. We got just a few more tracks here. In fact, about 4 of them. But they're gonna be I think they're gonna be great. Mustafa is up next, and this one is called "The Itch." And let's find out about this. Mustafa from the United States, and says this here. It's not released yet, but you can hear it on Slaps. Thanks for playing the song. Love what you're doing here. Well, thank you so much. It is a joy and a pleasure. We're gonna head over to Slaps. You know what? I need to make sure that I am signed in, because otherwise I can't do the fun stuff, and this always signs me out. So I gotta sign in here. All right. Now we're nice and signed in, and now I can go head over to Slaps, and we will give this a play from Mustafa. All right, here we go. This is "The Itch" by Mustafa.
Someone that's not been to
All right, that was Mustafa with The Itch. This definitely scratched quite a few itches, if you ask me. This has got I would say a bit of an industrial edge to this one, which I really like and appreciate. There's some cool synth stuff that's going on in this track. Some great lyricism. The vocal delivery is very strong. There's Mustafa. Great work on this. This is awesome. This is really good. I hope you dug it as much as I did. I hope you'll go over to slaps.com and check out Mustafa and check out all the music they've got there as well. And there's also, I think we had a link to there we go. There's the link to the YouTube channel as well. So you can follow Mustafa there as well. This is really cool stuff. Really cool stuff. In fact, I would say it is very, 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 very cool. You're welcome. You're welcome. So thank you very much to Mustafa. All right, we're gonna go from there, and we're gonna head down to Central America. We're gonna check on the latest from Plan B. This is called The Signal, and let's hear a little bit more about it. I'll hear a little bit more about it. I don't know why I just started talking like that. This is an older track, interesting nevertheless. New stuff will be posted soon, though. So what happened here was that I recorded the regular tracks, guitar, bass, and keys over a drum track. I honestly cannot say how or why this strange track, which to this day I still have no idea where it came from, showed up in the folder. Furthermore, it just fitted almost perfectly with the regular track. I had to mix it in. Can anyone guess what the message might be? Oh. There's an interactive element to this one. There's an interactive element. So we have to guess. All right. So here we go. This is Plan B with The Signal. All right, that was Plan B with The Signal. Yeah, that was an interesting track. I love the kind of vibe of it. I think the atmospherics and stuff that were going on in that one, it just felt like an alien kind of communication. Over top of it's like you had like a rock song playing on the radio or something, and then like there's some alien that's like trying to get in there. Some aliens trying to get in there. And you know what happens when aliens try to get in there? They that's what they do. That's what these aliens do. If you've ever seen Aliens before, you know what they do? They try to get in there. They just they sneak into stuff. They're like, oh, radio? Oh, we'll sneak in there. We'll just be doing our alien thing on the radio. And then next thing you know, you got your radio. Yeah, they get in. They find ways. But that's what happens. No, it is. Like, you ask anybody that's known aliens, and they'll tell you. They just, what they do is they try to get in there. That's why they have those probes. They try to get in there. But anyway, oh my goodness. This is what happens at 4 minutes and 43 seconds and at 4 hours and 43 minutes in You Rock. It's like we're talking about aliens getting in there. But this is a great track from Plan B, criminally undersubscribed feloniously even. So I hope that you will. Aliens always like black. Yeah, that's what they do. They listen to bleeps and bloops. They listen to that. And they think we're weird because we don't listen to that. Well, I mean, some of us do though. They probably like the people that do. They probably like more. I don't know. All I know is you need to subscribe to Plan B, because Plan B is very cool. And Plan B is a friend of Six-Eyed Snail, and I think actually we had Six-Eyed Snail on the show first. And then Antonio, who is Six-Eyed Snail, introduced us to Plan B. So, because I think they did the track together, and then we got some we could Plan B solo stuff too. So like this one. So yeah, really nicely done there by Plan B. Thank you so much for sharing that one, and I hope you all dug it. All right, we're down to our final two tracks of the evening, and the first of those two is John W. Adams, and the song is called James. Let's see what we're dealing with here from John W. He says, it's a love song for the music of a guy who writes love songs. This is my homage to James Taylor. All right. So we're going to go... A damn alien, he got in there. That's what happens. You gotta watch them. You gotta watch them, aliens. Keep an eye. All right. Very sorry, John. We're getting to your track here. All right. Here we go. This is John W. Adams with James.
So dirty, but it's playing same clean. He gave us multiple records, but Lord, what did they mean? Another slice of the apple, fulfilling a dream. But for me, what's for sure, wasn't me, that was her. James, there's a fire in the sky for you, James. Is that rain from your eyes? It's you, James. I now realize all the chords that I play when there's nothing to say. Teenage junkie with a homesick heart. He detuned his soul on an open guitar, rotting core of the apple that didn't fall far from the tree. What's for sure wasn't me, that was her. James, there's a fire in the sky for you, James. Maybe rain from your eyes, it's you, James. I now realize all the words that I sing when I can't find the strings. Sipping on an eastern dream, swallowing the very scene, holding out the rest for you and me to interpret his lines and comfort our minds. James, there's a fire in the sky for you, James. Maybe rain from your eyes, it's you, James. All the words that I sing when I can't find the strings, it's you, James.
All right, that was John W. Adams with James, and this one, this is a very very like kind of heartfelt sort of a song, and James or John does that. I said James. He had me thinking James. His name's John though, but. Yeah, you can like reach out and touch the feeling. I liked what Leela said here. One of the songs where the simplicity of the emotion can shine through. Yeah, that's probably the best way to put it with this one. And the amazing thing about John is that his music really spans like a wide variety of styles in terms of rock music. So this one, it's a low key kind of chill ballad, but you've got John W. Adams tracks that are hard rockers as well, and he's got an amazing voice that can hit some really high registers. We've heard that certainly before. So he's a very talented singer and songwriter, and that's why you'd be remiss. You'd be remiss if you didn't get over there and subscribe. So that's what you ought to do. He's right there at 100 subscribers. So I don't know when that happened, but congratulations on reaching 100 subscribers. But you can check him out on Bandcamp as well. He's got the Bandcamp thing going on. And so thank you very much, John W. Adams. This is an excellent track from John. And yes, there you go. Bears some repeating. Thank you, Leela. You can if you got a song for an upcoming show. Just a reminder, by the way, next week is the SGR show, so space may be a bit limited. But if I can't get you in next week, it'll be the week after that. All right. So let's go to our last track of the night here tonight. This comes to us from Moravian. We've been working through the tracks that Moravian has sent in. Clayton asks what SGR is. That's Solid Gold Rockers. the folks who help to support the channel. We have our monthly SGR show at the end of each month, so that'll be next week. All right, so we got this track here from Moravian. Like I said, we've been working through. Moravian sent a whole big batch of tracks our way, which I appreciate. But we're down to this is not the last one, but I think there's one more that we have. So we're actually getting through and checking out all the great Moravian tracks that we've got. This one's called All In, and let's find out a little bit more here about this one. This is a pre-release song for our debut EP that dropped February 2nd. All right, so let's go and check this out. Closing us out here tonight is Moravian with All In.
Come on out, Boo Radley. I know that you're not scary. And I'd love for you to have me. Let's take a walk outside. Just take those legs you got. Oh, baby, walk them to the door. You're caught in the moment, or they can't hurt you anymore. Do you remember when the sun would touch your face? How could someone who loved you put you in that place? I know that you're a little nervous, not no, becoming courtesy. Little day in the sun could never hurt it. Would it matter to you if I said please? Just take those eyes of yours and set them on your mind. Caught in the moment, no more wasting all this time. Do you remember when the sun would touch your skin? It feels like such a crime to see the pain you're living in. Come on out. I'm all in. Don't be afraid. Falling. I'm falling down. 'Cause I'm all in. And I need you now. Said I need you. Said I need you now. Said I need you. Said I need you.
All right, that was Moravian with All In, and that was some stellar indie rock that Moravian just does so well. Like you can really tell when you listen to a song like that Moravian guys know what they're doing. They really know how to craft the song. The delivery is so good. The production is like just, all of it is really just as close to perfection as you can get. You could easily hear a track like this on the radio. I don't know why they're not playing it. Play Moravian. What are we doing? rock stations, man. You should be playing Moravian. These guys are legit. They're too legit to quit. I hope they're too legit to quit because we want to hear more Moravian. It's right there in the name, Moravian. We want more Moravian. But yeah, you can get more Moravian by going over to their YouTube channel, slapping that subscribe button. Moravian Drive must be a rockin' street. You know, the Moravians, there actually is a such thing as Moravians, because I was there. I was there. No, it's a real thing. It's out in like they may be in other parts of the United States, but they're in eastern Pennsylvania. It's like a sect of German. It's like a German religious group. I don't know if they were named after that group or not, but there actually is a real thing. I don't think there's a lot of them left. I think there's a very small kind of group in a couple of cities out in eastern PA, and you know there's I think there's another group in North Carolina possibly, but yeah, it's a thing. And thank you to Folkpunk, thank you to Rise of Dark Leela as well. They got a website. There you go, moravianband.com. Make sure you go there. And I saw where did I see that? Baby B has been making the good comments tonight. Whoever puts their music out, please make sure we can Shazam. So the way that works is it really depends on the distribution. The way, so if you go through things like DistroKid, they're going to send it out to all the services, so it'll be on, Shazam should work. Because I know I'm in that. I get like notifications from that. And rarely somebody actually does Shazam one of my songs. I'm like, oh, wow. It's kind of confusing when I see that happen, but it's a thing. Well, DistroKid is a service that people can distribute their music to all the stores through for a fee. They're a pretty good outfit there. There are other ones that you can use as well, but I use DistroKid. Most people I know use DistroKid, and but if you're on like Bandcamp, Bandcamp won't work with the Shazam app since they're kind of their own thing. So and there's a few other services that are like that as well. And you got to watch out for these aliens because they are going to try to get in there, and you don't want to let them do it. But yeah, DistroKid under $25 a year exactly. All right. So we're gonna end it there. I'm not gonna play one of my tracks tonight because, man, we're already 5 hours in. But you know what? The good news is you could listen to my tracks. There's no rules after the show's over. Like, you can listen to my tracks on my channel. You can listen to them on my Bandcamp page. It's all down there in the description. So you can roll your own if you like. I would certainly appreciate it. So what's coming up? I don't know if Falcro's doing a show later tonight. He might be. But tomorrow, we got Jade Stars interviewing Leeny Perez, who you sometimes see here in the chat. So that'll be interesting. And then and Jade's actually then going on with Pete to talk about YouTube analytics and numbers. So that'll be an interesting podcast as well. So that'll be right after Jade's interview. There you go, Jade and Leeny. Yep. And then on Friday, Jade will be doing an app thing on the app that I can't remember the name of. It's the Cute Synth or something like that. And then Walk With Me will be right after that. And Metalhead Hippie, of course, is on Friday. I assume he'll probably be doing a show. And so check him out. And then I'll be back with you on Saturday. I don't have the link out, and I'll tell you why. Because the idea that I have is that I want to do a show of karaoke songs doing Beck. But I don't know if I can get away with it or not. Because let's see. I did a 9 Inch Nails show, and that show got blocked. Jade Starr recently did a Counting Crows show. That show got blocked. So I don't know. What I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to actually like do the show unlisted and see if it gets blocked, and then that'll decide if I actually do it live or not. So it'll either be that, or it'll just be a normal with my own original songs. So we'll have to do a little bit of I have to do a little bit of testing and see if no, because a lot of these artists, like if you do karaoke shows of their songs, they'll block the entire show. The Universal Music or whatever the hell they use, will block the show. So I don't want to take that risk. That's why I haven't been doing shows like that. I would like to do it, but I have to test and make sure it'll work. So you may get that or you may not. So that's why there's not anything up yet. It's not YouTube, by the way. It's YouTube is just the facilitator. You go listen to it. Thomas Christ song. Thank you. There you go. But yeah, I'll be back, and then we'll have Jade and Pete will be on as well. So it'll be a lot of great entertainment on Saturday night, and then Pete's got Your Music Live on Sunday. So check that out. I'm sure Ron Ward will be doing some shows at some point. I've kind of lost track of when and where he does those, but there's links down in my description. You could check him out as well. And check out Frank Terzo on Monday nights now with his Community Pulse show. There's a lot of stuff going on. A lot going on. All right. So thank you all very much. I appreciate the hell out of y'all. Much love. Take care. And most importantly, keep rocking. All right. I will see you Saturday, if not before then. So have a great rest of your day, evening, morning, whatever it is, wherever you are. Bye-bye.